What's going on? That's right. Bonus missing million stream. So, as the title would suggest, I have decided to kinda, sorta redo everything. Not directly, but sorta. So I don't necessarily want to just like redo everything. What I do want to do is make things a little more appealing to my OCD side. So one thing is I want to focus on one town at a time, and I'm basically going to be starting cities over from damn near nothing. Like, damn near nothing. I'm gonna start on one city at a time. I'm gonna let my other cities kind of keep where they're at. And yeah, I mean, we're more or less going to be destroying everything, I think. I'm gonna destroy sections at a time, but there's a lot. There's gonna be a lot. Like, this isn't gonna be a small fractional change. Like, this is gonna be a significant change in the way that the cities operate. So the way I'm thinking about it is, as far as resources go, I want every city to specialize in a thing. Okay, so the first city is going to specialize in lumber. They're going to be able to produce everything. Like, every city can produce a little bit of everything with a specialization of each major resource. So, first city can produce, it just has a factory of everything. Besides, like, metal, like high tier stuff, like high tier stuff, which is basically in this game just metal. But, like, in general, wood stuff, they can produce everything on their own. Not like printing press, not wood workshop, but like lumber, gears, and paper, the basics. And we'll even go as far as to go ahead and throw in a simple explosives factory. Fair, right? Fair. Just one. Just one simple explosives factory. So City 1's not really going to need too much power. But they are going to be our wood-making motherfuckers. We're going to try to balance population to what we need based off houses. We're going to try to green everything up because they're going to be making lumber. They don't need a lot of power or anything like that, like I said. Let's see if we have the science to unlock every single thing in the game, and if so, we do not need science. One thing we're going to focus on is trying to build it in a way where they have everything that they want to. And that's going to be another thing. Every type of food, every district is going to have one specialization in. So the first city is going to specialize in carrots. So I need this. But that is kind of what we're thinking here right now. We do kind of want our beavers to stop more or less breeding in District 1, since we know that we're not going to be paying too horrible attention to population. All right. But like I said, we are going to be OCDing some things. We will ship in beavers from other districts if we need employees. We will let them keep working on what they have set up to work on with that. So, as far as OCDing things, I want to straighten out the river, if that makes any sense for what I'm saying at all. So I'm trying to think of how exactly I want the river to be straight, because I think straight shooting do I want to go straight down through right there? Alright, dry season is just about over, so let's start closing this up and letting this fill up. Hey, that didn't overflow. But, yeah, this is going to be a substantial amount of, tomfuckery. Let's empty the storage, empty this storage, empty this storage, and empty that storage. $0.5 a days. Would you look at that? We got some green grass over there. That's big swims. That's some progress, baby. Oi! They made it up there. So that's something. We need to delete this one. And then we need to set down that TNT. And let's max priority that one so we can get that farmhouse back up and running, because these are going to die. These are already died, because, man, these things die really fast. But dry season's over tonight, so that's okay. This wasn't really full of water to start with, so... Build that? Build that? Somebody build that? Okay, don't. Never mind. Alright, so focusing on one town hall at a time. Or, sorry, one city at a time. This town should be able to reach everything over here, because I'm going to take this river down here, and then I'm going to right angle it here at some point. Sorry, this lake. A million pardons, my loves. All right, so another thing I need to do that I hadn't really thought about before is I need this canal right here all levied up. No, I don't. No, I'm just stupid. I'm probably going to be destroying this canal at some point anyhow. Now I just don't have a path over to that city. Life. This needs a city gate. That's why it wouldn't let me build it. I don't even know which city's gonna end up building those. Kinda hard to say, really. Okay, we need to get started on this. Drought has ended. Nice. Okay, so blow this out. So we're gonna bring this straight down. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you been? Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, too. And then... out of the need to perfectly OCD everything. I'm gonna say that everything, this is the technical city barrier. I've actually been playing Stardew Valley basically every night before bed. So I've been doing a lot of Stardew Valley too. So I feel that. Let's see how I want to do this. Maybe I just don't even want to do this. No, I moved my house. Yeah, no, it's not moved setup. It's totally new home. Think about it. Cool. Yep, we moved pretty far. We moved like 2 hours from where we used to live. Sarah changed jobs. And we bought a much larger house. So, all good things. So actually, this is not part of that city. This is technically part of this city. But that city doesn't reach. But this city does. What am I doing? Who am I? What year is it? Yeah, Stardew Valley's been my going to bed game for a while now. I'm pretty far into my Stardew Valley run. I've actually got multiple Stardew Valley runs going on, to be fair. Alright, I'll be here. Okay, so this is the end of this. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with this, but this is not this district's problem, realistically. I mean, it can reach out to here, but I am only going to be dealing with, like, what is effectively this district's issue. These beavers, man, I tell ya, they are so stupid. I love these beavers. They're the most intelligent creatures on Earth. So we can delete those now. Completely unnecessary buildings. They do nothing for us. And then we need a path over here, but we need to change what the path is made out of. Since we are wanting to OCD river, we need a levee. I'm wanting to even out the river, keep the pressure the same all the way through. I'm wanting constant, effective river flow. Which, to be fair, we don't need to levy out that part. That part can just be stilts, really? Which will kind of let this part store more water until the further levees come into place later. But, you know, that's a future problem. Sounds okay on food, but it's not going to be okay on food soon. So I'm pretty sure this town needs food as well, or needs water as well. But I can't get any yet, so... listen, I was actually gonna message you today, on TikTok, and tell you that, like, you should come back sometime soon. Since it's been like a year. So like I was gonna message you tomorrow. Like I thought about that today. So yeah, no, you're good. No worries, bruv. I wonder how those other beepers got out. Because they're not there anymore. But I didn't see them die. Yeah. I mean, your naming Mapbot's kind of hilarious, though. Appropriate. Appropriate. Appropriate, but hilarious. We need a path up to get that. Yeah, no. You're good. No worries. As I say all the time to 90% of my family, no worries, no hurries. Oh, you're welcome. No need to thank me, I didn't do anything special. Thanks for stopping back by. Just, you know, don't be an asshole. As they say. Oh, man. TikTok, British person liked your video. Thanks, British person. Thank you. Oh, the names of people on the TikTok. Hi. There is... I mean, that's kind of weird that you have those still. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get rid of those ones and replace them. Here in the near future, those will be replaced, so... You won't have them for too much longer, at least not those ones. It's weird that you still have those. I don't know. I just work here. I just work here? Yeah, because I'm going to be replacing those ones with more chicken-themed things since we're... Well, you know, I don't play Dead by Daylight really anymore, so... It'd be kind of weird that two of my main emotes are Dead by Daylight. Though, or well, Shipwreck's not really Dead by Daylight, I guess. I think it's like kind of Dead by Daylight themed. Is it Dead by Daylight themed? Missing millions. Because I want Shipwreck still. It's just, where did Shipwreck go? Maybe over here? Shipwreck? 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 Shipwreck, there it is. Pooh bread. Yeah. It's Dead by Daylight. Yeah, nah. So everybody keeps asking me to play Dead by Daylight, and like everybody is like, well, play Dead by Daylight in your stream, and you, if you're not playing Dead by Daylight, I don't really want to watch your stream, me. And it's like, that's fine. Don't watch stream. I'm not streaming for you to come watch me play Dead by Daylight. I'm streaming to be there for people and to talk to people. I don't stream to have a huge audience or anything like that. I stream for the one person that needs someone to talk to. Like, I make content for the one person who needs somebody to talk to or wants to sit and watch my shiz afterwards or whatever. However, I may comfort an individual by just being that person. So I don't care. But here's why I don't play Dead by Daylight right now. I would play Dead by Daylight, and I've had some fun playing Dead by Daylight a little bit here lately. I won't play Dead by Daylight because they continue to refuse to release anything except for paid content. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. They are only releasing killers. They won't release any new game modes, and the reason that they don't, to me, personally, I think the reason that they won't is because that would be free content. Any game that has extra game modes or anything like that, that is almost always free content. You know, like there's no game that has secondary game modes that you have to pay for those game modes. That's always free. Like in Overwatch, you know, Mystery Heroes. You don't pay to play Mystery Heroes. Mystery Heroes is free content. So they just continue to refuse to release anything besides killers and survivors because that's what they get paid to do. And it's like, make good content other than just paid DLC content and I'll play the game. It's just so stale playing the exact same game mode over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, listen, chess is an amazing game. Chess is a great game. Chess has been around for longer than any video game, obviously, and has played more, and people have put more hours into chess. Chess has more players historically than any video game could ever strive for. Has more historically played hours than any video game could ever dream to achieve. But do I want to sit on my ass and play chess for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours straight every day? Hell no. Because it's the same game over and 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 over. Which is fine occasionally. But that's not what video games are for. You know? It's like this game. This game is fun, and this game is great, and this game is fantastic. But if it's one game, and if it was presenting itself as a competitive game, it wouldn't be that fun because it's one game. And it would be good for a while because it is one good competitive game, but it would get stale quick. What I'm saying is, release new game mode. It's not It's not that complicated. Every other competitive game in the world's done it. Why can't they? And it makes me so angry. It really does. It makes me so angry and confused and just... Why? Just why? I know it's a stupid thing to be so nitpicky about, but man, like... I managed to see Tevin the other day. I don't really talk to anybody anymore. Tevin is having a kid. His girlfriend is pregnant. No, I don't really talk to anybody anymore. Wait, this isn't gonna be like that, so I don't need to do that. This is gonna be a flow, so we're good. He does a stream. He does like a, what's it called? Like a cryptocurrency kind of stream thing now. I think that's the best way to say it. Like a NFT and crypto. He does that with, like, he's a mod for that. Can you chill, Water? Water, can you chill? Yeah, NFTs. Yeah, nah, he asked me one day, he was like, do you want us to, like, raid you and stuff? And I was like, I don't think I would get along with your audience base, and I'm not concurrent enough right now and stuff. But yeah, no, that's what he's doing. But no, I don't really talk to too many people right now, like, consistently. I mean, like I said, I talked to Tevin the other day. I went over to his house to pick something up, because I'm starting to make my own wax melts and stuff. So, I had to pick up something from his house to do that. But other than that, no, not too much. How far am I in Stardew? So, I'm not too sure on this run what year I'm in. If you're talking about, like, how far I am, like, with the collection and everything, I think I'm actually just getting started on it again. So I'd actually just got a run where I'd, like, finished everything, and I decided to restart to try to do a different way of playing, just to kind of, because that's what I do. I always get pretty far in a game, then I'm like, I want to do it a different way. And then I start over, and then I'm like, get bored of it for a little bit, and then I decide not to play it for a day or two, and then I don't play it for a month, and then I come back to the game because I'm like, I really missed that game. I don't know why I ever stopped playing. And then, yeah, that's me. That's who I am as a person. But on the current run I'm doing in Stardew, I think I'm on year 2? Somewhere in year 2. And my goal was to make money first. and then start the like whole unlocking everything and stuff like that. So I'm not very far in the money making process. Or not very far in the unlocking things process. I'm very far in the money making process. And making sprinklers and stuff like that. I'm at the bottom of the mines. And then on my other run, I'm in year like, I'm infinite. And I'm done with the game. Like, there's not much else to do that I'm aware of. Nice. So you've gotten pretty far in the library then too, right? That's how you unlock the sewers and everything, if I am correct on that. I've only done one full run through, and I don't do things very fast because Stardew's always like a chill out, play a day or two here and there kind of game to me. It's never been like a sit down and play for 5.5 hours. So, yeah. Nah, good on you. I always like unlocking the sewers because you can start buying. Oh shit, no. Yeah, that would explain your guys' thirst. That'll make thirst. Year 4? How are you guys doing money-wise? Like, what all... Are you doing a lot of planting, or are you mostly focused on other things? Because I focus majority of my time on farming, because that's why I play the game. On most of my runs. I'm a big farmy type person. I know I'm a nerd. Leave me alone. Okay, so we need to do something about these guys dying of thirst. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's actually get rid of all those. Nope, not those. Is there a delete button? Like, other than going up here and hitting this? Because this is substantially annoying. Hey, there you go. That's not bad at all. That is nothing to scoff at, that is for sure. Alright, that should allow that to flow properly. And now we just need to get it so we can come back over here and build that. No, Stardew's such a good game, though. You are married to the emo guy, eh? Well, that's all right. Is he good to you? Does he take care of you? And was he emo before he met you, or did you make him emo? Because all right, so we're getting a little bit better now on the water over here. I've never gotten married in Stardew. I played so much Stardew and I've never gotten married. I know, he was already emo. As long as he's good to you. And coffee every morning. That's big swims. There be powerful swims. I have so many beavers dying of thirst. No, stop. Don't die of thirst anymore, beavers. Little beavers. I need your lives. I need you guys to not die on me. Oh, which character is that now? Now I gotta look it up. Stardew Valley, Leah. Oh, yeah, the builder girl? Yeah. There's definitely some porn about her. There's gotta be. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just never, like I said, it's never what I'm playing the game for. I'm very much about the building. That is what I'm playing the game for. Oh, I'm so excited. Once this is done, I can open that up and I never have to think about it again. Oh! Now, granted. Is it probably going to overflow and be kind of weird for a little bit? Kind of fucky, yeah. Yeah, probably. But that's okay. That's okay. That's alright, boo-boo. So I'm actually doing a Santa's Factory playthrough right now over on our Facebook. So I'm still playing Santa's Factory. Still playing a lot of everything, really. When I have time, when I'm not busy with the kid and the wife and the dogs and the house and my 100-year-old house that was owned by an old woman before we bought it, who was like 90-something, who put up so much pink that it makes me want to vomit every day when I wake up. Yeah. I play some Santa's Factory still. And I like it. Alright, so this is gonna bother the shit out of me. So, yeah, I really want to speedrun a game someday of my life. Like, someday in my life. And this is gonna sound really dumb when I say it. I don't have the time to learn how to speedrun. Speedrunning takes so much skill at a game, and it takes so much mastery of a game, and I don't have the time to master a game to that level. Find a game that takes less than 5 minutes to speedrun. If you can't fit into your recording, you know you failed. Bam! Speedrun mastered! Ha-ha! Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And you can add the timer in later. Just because you can't have a timer when you're doing the speedrun doesn't mean you can't add a timer in later. Don't be discouraged. You know, that's when I started streaming, I always said I can't because I don't have a PC, but I started doing it from my console. And then I got a PC from, like, doing streams. And then I went into computer sciences as in college. So, you know, had to get one then. Could not have one. Don't let your dreams be dreams just because you think you can. Just do it, man. Just do it, and if you get good enough that it matters, then you can worry about doing it the right way. Don't be discouraged just because you think you're doing it the wrong way. Don't let people gatekeep just because they've told you that you need that to do it. Why do you need a timer? Anyhow, like on it during like the streamy time anyhow? Like, doesn't it make more sense to do it afterwards when you're actually paying attention? Like when you started perfectly and when you end perfectly and all that stuff. Like, listen, I don't know what I'm talking about, so don't quote me. I'm just saying, from me on the outside, it would make more sense to me to do it and add it post. Hey, I'm gonna set this on 2x speed. Let some of this work get done. And I'm going to go and change over my laundry. And yo, is this lake ever gonna fill? Alright, so speedrun it anyhow. Don't let them gatekeep you, dog. Just do it. It doesn't... you don't need to do it for other people's satisfaction of your speed. Do it for your own knowledge that you can do it better than them. Then post it. If you do it better, it doesn't matter. If you do it better, it doesn't matter. Do it for you. Do it for you. Post your speeds. If your speeds are good enough, it'll get attention. You know what I mean? Do it for you. Don't do it for them. If you actually like the game and you want to do the game, do the game. Just do it for you. Be right back. Yeah, don't worry about it. The mods accept the run, you accept the run. It doesn't matter what the mods accept as long as you're happy with yourself, man. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to commit the run to them. Just put it on YouTube, post your stuff, be happy with yourself. The Call of Duty Warzone tutorial. Make a category for it then. Man, stop letting people gatekeep. Listen, if I wanted to do it, I would do it irregardless. Like, if I wanted to speedrun something that badly, like, even if other people weren't praising each other for it, like, don't speedrun just for the praise that other people are giving one another. If you want to speedrun something that makes you happy to speedrun it. Like, you know what I mean? You don't need to be a category when you first start out. You don't need to do it just to be the fastest alive. Like do it for you. If there's any category for it, do it because you think it's cool. If you can't get the praise because you're on console, it doesn't matter. You'll still have the fastest time. Like, do it for you. I was gonna do another load of laundry and go upstairs, get Sarah's bed clothes and bleach it out and do all the important stuff. And I realized I don't bloody well want to. Did my headset shut off? Yeah, it did. My headset was like, "You're out of range too long, boy. I'm off. I'm out of here." Bum bum. No, I don't know. I think it's always... What's the words I want to use? You gotta remember that you're talking about doing something that is ultimately in a video game category of things to do. And that's... It's not necessarily... Video games are meant to be fun. They're not always meant to be a competitive thing. And speedrunning is a video game thing. So do it for fun. Then show the world how easy you can cheese it. If you want to show the world how easily you can cheese it, then specifically, you don't want there to be a category for it. Like, if your goal was to show the world how easily you could cheese it, then there not being a category for it means that you could show the world how easily you could cheese it. You just do it. Just make a video on it. Just do it. Make the content, man. Start making the content. Do a stream, put yourself in the speedrunning category, and start making the content. How do you think categories start getting made? Somebody starts doing it. You know? Yeah, stop following leaders and become a leader. Stop trying to follow other creators and become a creator. Someone had to do it first. Someone had to look at it the first time and go, you know, I bet I can do this real fucking fast. I want to see how far this city reaches. And then I'll build my city paths based off of that. So now I should be able to open this. Or I should even be able to destroy this and put in like a levee? No, like not a levee, but like a dam. And that should just overflow. What's my schedule nowadays? So I try to do at least an hour stream every day around noon my time. Noon to, yeah, an hour, so noon to 1. I go over sometimes I can't go over. It all depends. I try to do that every day. And then in the evenings, if I get a chance to, sometimes I go live on here, sometimes I go live on Facebook, sometimes I go live on YouTube. All kind of depends on what I'm wanting to play. If I'm playing Timberborn, I go live on here. If I'm playing Satisfactory, I go live on Facebook. If I'm playing something on my PlayStation, I go live on YouTube. So my schedule is fairly sporadic. Do I even want a levee here? Like, let's see what the levee looks like. So the reason Facebook is because as far as content creator goes, Facebook has 100% revenue share. So it's not a good and popular, like, one. And it doesn't, like, it does actually, my viewership on there, like my engagement and stuff, is kind of comparable as far as like comparable to Twitch goes. It's not less in any way. It's not more. It's comparable. I will say that like my Twitch does do better as far as viewership goes. But the reason Facebook is because they treat their streamers better with 100% ad share revenue. So if ever I do get anywhere on it, it would just be nice to be on a streaming platform that actually, you know, tries. Like 100% share revenue is kind of huge. Okay, so this not working out at all. Yeah, I mean, you have to be able to hit. You have to be at 1K to do live streams on TikTok. So yeah, I would like to do some. What that content's gonna look like, I don't know yet because I'm not close enough. When I start getting to like 700-800, I'll see kind of where we're at. But yeah, no, once I do get there, it definitely will be. I don't see why I wouldn't. You know. My position is, and as it always has been, is take whatever opportunities you got, you know? But I always want to reach the largest audience I can, the most people I can. I want to be there for as many people as I can. Yeah, that's the whole point. So, if I can go live on TikTok, I will. I have a lot of really inherently stupid shit planned for TikTok. Yeah, it's like using hacks on consoles, isn't it? Yo, what's up? Call me Vid? I guess I should just call you Vid, huh? What's up, Vid? How are you today? Vid me, man. Or gal. Vid. Doing alright. That is wonderful to hear. Alright, alright, alright. So I'm just trying to kind of logic this out in my head. Because I'm going to want the entire river same depth. And I'm going to want the bottom of the river too deep. So it's going to be coming out here. So I'm going to have to blow that out one more, right? Yeah. So to do so, I'm going to have to build staircase. What were those scam calls? So I mean, I am always getting scam calls because I fuck with scammers a lot. Pardon my French. Actively. So I try to get scam calls. Which scam things are you referring to specifically? Because that's kind of a broad subject, isn't it? Yeah, which scam things specifically are you addressing? Because, like, you gotta remember I went to college for cybersecurity, partially, so I know a lot about a lot of scams. I only spent, like, basically a year of my life studying about scams. Are you talking about the TikTok I did about, like, romance scams and romantic scammers? Because those weren't calls. Okay, so this is actually starting to work a little. We may need to levy up a little. But, yeah, there's a lot about scammers, I can tell you. Those tech Microsoft guys. So Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, which thing you're talking about with me specifically, because I don't remember having anything like that. There are quite a few scams that go along those lines, where a Microsoft support representative will tell you that you have viruses on your computer or so on and so forth, and it's an emergency that you contact them so that they can help you with your problem. And then when you do, it's not Microsoft. It is scammer number 5. And then oh, I mean, like, probably, because like I said, there's a million scams that follow that routine. But I specifically don't remember doing anything on that. Maybe I did. I don't remember doing it, is what I'm saying. But anyhow, you'll get a call, says they're a Microsoft support rep. They'll try to connect to your computer. There's a few different scams that follow this pattern. This isn't the only one. Anytime you get somebody that calls and says that they're a Microsoft support representative or anything that has to do with Microsoft, hang up on them. And if you're actually worried that it was real, don't talk to anybody that calls you. Hang up on them. And if there's a part of you, even a sliver, that's like, I think that was some real stuff though, hang up on them. Call Google. Don't look in your email at the letter you got. Don't look at the number that called you. Don't look at anything that someone said to you. Google the actual number for Microsoft support. Call that number. They will have your information on file, or they will tell you that it was a scam. That it was a scam caller. But don't talk to them. Don't talk to anybody that says they're Microsoft that calls you. But yeah, they'll call you. They'll connect to your computer, try to fix your computer or something like that. And then there's a few different routes they can take to scam you. From there. It's a substantial amount of flooding we're getting there. Which I kind of want to know why, because, like, logically, this... I guess maybe it's the angles that this might be having to take. Yep, Kit Boga is actually a really good dude to watch for those. He does teach you a lot. There's a lot of scams that he doesn't deal with because they're not very entertaining. He can't do them on stream very easily. So there's a lot more that he doesn't do. But he's a very good dude for those. Let's see if that solves my problem. And we'll go to the slideshow form. I watch quite a bit of Kit Boga. I actually watched him as I went to bed last night. Very entertaining. Exactly. Another common one that's going around right now is like, your purchase from such and such has been approved. Like, your purchase from Best Buy has been approved, when obviously you didn't go to Best Buy and buy anything. And then there'll be like, if you think that you know, you didn't want to actually buy this, or there's an issue with your purchase, please call this number. And then you call that number and it's a scam site. And then they'll have you go through the call for the refund. So on and so forth. But yeah, it's there's so many crazy scams out there. Ooh, wait, no, actually, wrong answer. Alright, so we are going to delete this path up to here. And then levies. We need that one, and that one actually gone. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I know, I wasn't. I'm big dumb. You're surprised that they're planning to DDoS you? I mean... So the thing is like, if they do any of that, like stealing your IP address, what does that do for them? Now I knew what you meant. That you're surprised they aren't planning to do those. It's just they don't... if they stole your IP address, or they doxed you, or anything like that, it wouldn't achieve their goal of trying to get your money. Because, one, stealing somebody's IP address is... not something that is always going to be possible with every single computer that they try to hack into. Once they have access to the computer, yeah, sure, yes, absolutely. But it doesn't do a whole hell of a lot for them. Like, it can tell them where you are, generally. Maybe? Not really. Because, like, if you look at my IP address, it will tell you that I'm in Chicago. So, like, I'm not. Like, IP addresses don't really do that much anymore, especially. I don't know what the obsession with IP addresses are. Like, all it does is allow you to ship in, like here. The definition of an IP address is a unique string of characters that identifies each computer using the Internet Protocol to communicate over a network. All it is an identifier. It's all it does is identify your computer. With firewalls that are in place anymore, with modern internet communications, having somebody's IP address doesn't do a lot unless you, like, really know what you're doing. The person with their computer have done stupid shit with their computer to make their computer really vulnerable. Your internet provider has done shit to protect you, which no internet provider does. Nothing to protect you. Like, your routers and stuff are going to come with natural built-in firewalls and stuff. I mean, like, your computer has native firewalls, your router has native firewalls. Like, it's not how it used to be, where once you have somebody's IP address, you can just do anything with it. And even back then, that was realistically just television. IP addresses are just like computer version of email addresses. That's just the best way to think about it. Now, do you want to let people have your IP address? No, because it's not necessarily the safest thing in the world to just give it out. Like, don't hand it out. Like, don't give somebody your business card and your IP address for free. But, like, even if they stole somebody's IP address, what the fuck are they gonna do with it? Like, if I learned anything in my years of cyber security training, it is that the computers are just safer than we think they are in our brains. The only way people get access to our computers anymore is when we do dumb things. And we do dumb things. People do dumb things all the time with our computers. Yeah, but again, what are they gonna do with that information? You know what I mean? Like, are you saying DDoS and, like, listen, let me double check my definition of DDoS here, because I'm old. Yeah, so just like, no. So you're talking about a server attack? Yeah, you're talking about a server attack. So you're talking about a denial of server attack. That's the technical term, by the way. Denial of server. Which is just overwhelming it. Which is where they'll, like, send your computer so many files that your computer can't handle it. Or so many, like, pings that your computer can't handle all the pings. Yeah. Yeah, restart your computer. Bam. Problem fixed. Restart your computer, close all applications. If it really wants to be fucky, hold down your power button for 30 seconds and it flashes the RAM. If there's a computer person here, I'm using non-technical terms. It clears things out, and you're good. It doesn't flash your RAM. Actually, holding down your power button for 30 seconds, what that actually does is what's called a power dump. It dumps all the energy that's, like, held up in your computer. Yeah. They do it to your Wi-Fi and all that? Like to your whole ass computer? Like to your whole Wi-Fi and everything? To all of your computer system? Can I go into, like, mild fast-forward mode now? Is that allowed yet, game? I don't think what you think is happening is happening. I think what's happening is you're clicking on a site and they're spamming you with just absolute, overwhelming, ungodly amounts of spam porn. And your computer system, whatever you're using, is getting absolutely overwhelmed with pop-ups, which is a very similar thing to being DOSed. And you're getting overwhelmed that way. But I don't really think it's going all the way to your router and to your internet and everything and like shutting down your house. Like, I think what's happening as far as your like router and everything goes is what's happening there is that they can't handle the bandwidth of how much data is being sent through them. But they're not really being doxed. They're just transferring a lot of data, which is not the same thing. They're not getting actual pings and stuff like that. That's not the same thing as doxing. That's just being spammed. I think you're just getting lots of porn. No, because like a server denial attack would actually go through with like sending multitudes of pings or multitudes of users on the same server at the same time. That's different than a spam attack, which is what you're talking about. Hey, thank you, Call Me Vid. Yeah, nah, I'm much more on the hardware end, so I'm trying my best. I don't deal a lot with the software things. I much more deal with hardware. I worked in computer repair for a while, but I dealt the majority of my time with hardware. But I spent like a year or so in software or security. How's my life going? I can't complain. I can't complain. It's going all right. You know he's a professional because he used the term end user. That's when you know you're dealing with a computer person. When you're dealing with a real computer person, they call them assholes. Yup. So we had this guy. Oh my god, I don't remember what the software was called. I used to work for about... I don't remember how many months it was or how long it was. It was a while. I was assistant manager at a repair shop for Asurion. If you know who they are, they're basically the insurance company for cell phones. So, you know, I worked on iPhone, Samsungs, everything. We had this guy. My God, I gotta make a TikTok of this. I don't know why I didn't make a TikTok of this. Hold on, I gotta make a TikTok note about this. I gotta make it. Yes, I have a notes for TikToks. Porn phone guy. Yes, yeah, I worked for Ashurian as the assistant manager. So you know, I'm Apple certified and Samsung certified, and you know, before that I went to college for computer sciences. So like I'm test out computer repair, and I'm getting ready to get my A++ certification. Really? So you had troubles with them? So I actually feel like once you get to their actual representatives, they're really good. If you have to deal with their, like, phone people... Are you through Verizon? Let's ask that question. Was it through Verizon? Because if you had to deal with them through Verizon... Let's have that conversation. Because we can have a conversation about that. Because that is an interesting subject, too. But anyhow, off topic. T-Mobile? T-Mobile doesn't go through Ashurian anymore. Maybe they used to. I'm not sure if they used to. I know in my area they don't now. I don't know what they used to do. But yeah, nah. Before the towers, gotcha. So this guy comes in with this Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Ultra with a broken screen, and he's probably 53, and he was like, yeah, man, I was holding it with one hand and I dropped it laying in bed, you know, just these kind of things happen. Just drop your phones, you know? And I was like, yeah, they happen. We fix them all the time. No big deal. And he was like, really love this phone. You think it's a pretty good phone? And I was like, yeah, no, the Note 20 Ultra, they're great. I was like, they're good phones, good quality phones. You know, good phone. And he's like, well, I'm glad to leave it here with people I know that can take care of this, since you guys are the Samsung people. And I was like, yep, we are the only Samsung certified place in town, or in the area, because we were the only place in the entire area that was certified for fixing Samsungs. And he's like, all right, well, you have a good one. You know, I'll talk to you once it's done. And I was like, yep, we'll see you then. You have a good day. It'd be about, you know, 2-3 hours, such and such. And he kept talking about how he loved the phone because of how big the screen was. Like, he went on and on about how big the screen was. This guy, like, I couldn't get him out of the front lobby. He was like one of those guys who just wanted to stand up there and talk about how amazing his phone was and how much he loves his phone, and it was all because of how big the screen is on it, you know? So he finally leaves after talking about how great his phone is because of how big the screen is for probably 20 minutes. I get it back there to start working on it, and we have to do an incoming quality check. And I go to unlock the phone, and I have to put in a password, obviously, and I put in his password, and then it says, to turn on this phone, you have to activate the Covenant Eye. And I'm like, the fucking what? And it was like, you have to activate the Covenant Eye, and then you have to confirm the access for us to watch everything you do on your phone. And I was like, I don't know what this is. This isn't my phone. Like, I'm not approving it. So I hit deny, and it's like, fine, your phone's locked out. And it just shut the phone off. And I'm like, what? So I Google it, because I had never heard of such a thing. And the Covenant Eye is an app that you buy from the church that watches your phone screen, and if it detects that you might be watching the pornography of women, it has a preacher, a living, breathing ass preacher, look at your phone screen live from somewhere on earth, and if you are watching pornography, he will call you to discuss with you how watching pornography is the devil's work. So it is specifically an application to stop guys from jerking their gherkin, because that is an evil, blasphemous, devilish deed. And it did not allow like 90% of our testing to go through. Anything we did on this phone, this would just like lock it out. And I don't know why, but it would just like, it wouldn't let most of our testing go through. Yeah. So I had to delete this app. Yeah. So I had to delete it. Like, I had to delete it. So I had to call the customer, and I had to be like, so listen, I don't know how to really approach this subject. I was like, but I have to delete this app because the screen monitoring that it has on it blocks the testing I have to do to your phone. So it has to be turned off. And I was like, not just turned off, like I have to erase it, because like I can't turn your phone on, obviously, because that app blocks me from turning your phone on unless I agree for it watching your phone. And if it's watching your phone, it denies the Samsung testing to go through. And I was like, and I can't release your phone to you repaired until the Samsung testing is approved. Like, that's against our, it's like, it goes against our entire thing. Like, because of our contract with Samsung, we are not allowed to repair somebody's phone without it being approved by Samsung. Like, Samsung has to approve any repair we do. And he's like, okay, well, I mean, I guess that's fine, just delete it. I'll call and explain it to them why the app's being deleted, and it'll be fine. They charged him $175 penalty fee for that app being deleted. And I want to remind you guys how this phone came in the first place. He said he was laying in bed and dropped his phone because he was holding it with one hand. And he loves that phone because of how big the screen is. And then he had a porn addiction app that was supposed to help him cure his porn addiction on it, that's clearly not working to the point where he broke his phone. Anyhow, I want to say maybe 3 months later, homeboy comes in again and he's like, hey, how are you? Good to see you again. And I'm like, hey, who are you? And he's like, I'm the guy with the Samsung Note 20 Ultra. And I'm like, which one? And he's like, yeah, you know, the Covenant Eye guy. And I'm like, hey, how are you doing? And he's like, well, I got a new phone. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, got the Fold. And I was like, Yeah, I got the Fold 2. Without 820 watts. Nah, what actually happened is he broke his they caught him watching porn. He was like, the preacher called him. He was like, "I'm not stopping for you, preach!" So the preacher just came over with a ball peen hammer and smashed that bitch. So he's like, "I got the Fold," and I was like, "Yeah?" And he was like, "I love this thing." I was like, "Oh, the Fold 2, it's pretty nice." And he was like, "Such a big screen," and I was like, "Mm-hmm. Yep. So what brings you in today?" And he's like, "I broke it." I was like, "You broke your Fold, huh?" And he's like, "Uh-huh." And I was like, How'd you break your Fold?" And he was like, "Laying in bed and holding it with one hand, I dropped it." And I was like, "Yeah." Sure as shit, he had the Covenant Eye on there again. Had to erase it. $170 some penalty fee for erasing it. Oh man. God, what a rebel. I miss that man. I mean, just... You still can't convince me that what actually happened is that they kicked down his door and broke his fucking phone. They drag you to the place, though. I love that. Poor guy. Listen. Okay, with all due respect, if you're at the point in your life where you've had so many conversations with your pastor about wanking it, that your pastor suggests to you a phone app, (72-inch TV as a monitor, that's another reason. Yeah. And that's okay, so that's the next thing. Is like, okay, I'm not gonna pull this up on stream, but how does this protect you from more than one thing? So it downloads on iOS, Mac, Android, and Windows. What if he has a smart TV? You know? $16.99 a month. $16.99 a month. Like, listen. Alright, there's a small part of me. You're beyond carpal tunnel. You have all the carpal tunnels. But man, his step counter on his watch, he's killing that shit, yo. He's hitting 6 million steps a day. First of all, adults watch porn on smart TVs. I can assure you of that. Second of all, a guy who has monitoring on every other thing in his house except for his smart TV probably watches porn on his smart TV. That's one person who definitely watches porn on his smart TV. And third of all I'm saying is, like, do you have to pay separately for each thing? All I'm saying is there's ways around it. There's still ways to get porn. Magazines? All I'm saying is there's ways around it. And I feel like the Covenant Eye isn't thinking enough about the ways around it. That's why his phone keeps... You're right. You're right. He's not watching it on smart TV. He's breaking his phones. Yeah, nah. You're right. You're right. God, man, like, that is... I mean, it's amazing, first of all. Second of all, kind of impressive, right? Like, to at least a little bit of a degree. Yeah? What a champion. Like, honestly, though, what a champion. Just use Google Chrome? I mean, like, listen, I use Google Chrome. Is there a problem with Google Chrome? I also don't care if people know I'm watching porn. So, you know, like, I'm pretty sure my wife's in the stream right now, and, you know. Yeah, nah. And it's like I think it's like my brother and sister every now and then they'll be like, you know, they know everything you do on the internet. And I was like, yeah, I know. I work on computers and phones. You know, I don't do anything that, like, I care about them knowing, right? Like, the worst case scenario is they are watching me fap it through my camera, and that's just making me happier. That's what I was thinking whenever I saw it the first time. I was like, the Covenant Eye? Are you a fucking alien, bro? Is this some Halo shit? Like, do I need to, like, what up? First of all, second of all, can you take me to your glorious leader? God. And every crackhead every crackhead gets their phone hacked. The moment you start doing crack, your phone gets hacked. I'm convinced of it. Every single person that came in there was like, my phone got hacked, was on so much cocaine. Not cocaine, crack. Because cocaine's at least clean. These people were on crack. Dirty, dirty coke. Or meth. Probably talking about meth here. These were probably meth heads. Just losing their fucking minds. If there is anything that you want to say to your kids to teach them to not do drugs, it is show them every person that ever came into that place, convince that their phone was getting hacked. That will teach your kids to not do drugs. Poor fucking guy with the Covenant eyes. You know, now that I think about this, probably filling it this way now. Because I have this closed off. I bet it is. $842. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of some other crazy stories from there. I mean, there were just so many psycho people. The lady who hadn't updated her Samsung Galaxy 7 in 4 years? Oh my god, I will straight call my mom and tell her. You tell me what I did. I will call my mother right now and I will tell her what I did. You tell me what you think I did and I'll call my mom right now, buddy. You let me know which thing. You tell me which thing you're accusing me of. I will call her right here, right now. I'll let her know first. You can be on the phone with me. You think I'm embarrassed? You think my mom doesn't know? Listen, I'm not saying she's proud of me. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna use it against me, I was taught at a very young age to make my weaknesses my strengths. So if you're gonna try to turn something into a weakness, I'm gonna make it a strength real fast. I remember people say some shit to me on my stream. It's like, you're fat, and I'm like, yeah? Surprise. I like this game that it's like, they pretend they're like the cops or the FBI, and they're like, you're being charged with a felony in such and such state, and you need to call us right now if you don't want to get arrested. Which, like, man, I love fucking with scammers so much. The ones that are like, you're being accused of this crime in such and such state. I'm always like, that's fine. And they're like, you're gonna be charged and arrested. And I'm like, that's cool. And they're like, aren't you scared of being arrested? And I'm like, no. God, you spend 5 days with my wife and you'll want to go to jail in Virginia too. No. Arrest me. Jesus. Take me, please. Love you, dear. Can you actually just like say I'm guilty? I'll confess. Can we just wrap this up now? God, I don't want to come back. You got that call? I think I've gotten it so many times. But like I said, I actively try to get scammer calls. So, you know. Anything I can do to get them. Anything I can do to get them. So what's up with this town that things aren't getting built right now? The constable announced they have a warrant. I like that one. Have the constable. I'll pack a bag. Can you book me tonight, do you think? Or do you think it's gonna be like, it's gonna take some time? Because like, I'm super stoked to go. I haven't been this excited for a vacation in a long time. Yeah, they do that. That's when you gotta be like, no. I want to go in. You're taking me in. You're not gonna cock tease me like this. If you, you're taking me in, sir. You're not gonna tell me that I get to go in and then not take me in. Like, you're promising me that I get to go to some exotic places. I'm from Indiana. Do you know how much corn I have to look at every day? I'm frankly sick of it. So let's get these charges pending. Let's go. The fact they don't have corn in this game is kind of surprising. Like, if you guys want to know what it's like to live in Indiana, just pretend that instead of carrots, this is corn. And there's not a beehive there to stare at. And, like, let's see. There you go. That's Indiana. Yo, what up, Retro? How are you guys liking Indiana so far? Actually, I think these sunflowers are better because they're tall. There you go, this is Indiana. We've been talking about porn. Matt got doxxed by porn. Like a lot of it. Nice. Anyways, bloody kids these days, I'm telling you. So, oh, my spine hurts. Stop hurting, spine. Oh, Matt. What's up? I'm destroying a lot of my city, but I'm kind of waiting for things down there to get built before I do it. Yeah, no. Listen, as long as, like I said, they take me in and they get me the hell away from Indiana for a couple of days, take me in, you know? Which, like, granted, they'll have to put a warrant out in Indiana for my arrest, and then they have to take me over state lines, and, like, it's a hassle. It's a hassle. Like, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be an easy time for them, but, like, if they want me, they can come get me. I'm not saying you're gonna have a great time, but they can come get me. No, do you know what a romance scam is, Call Me Vid? Because they don't really go over that too much, and you don't really deal with it a lot in the tech industry, because it's kind of, exclusive to online dating sites. So you really don't have to deal with it too much, and it doesn't deal with a lot of techie stuff. I did a TikTok on that the other day. A romance scam. I don't know if I could build these there. At least not right. Anytime you go off script, they don't know what to do. Anytime you do anything that's not what they expect, they don't know how to cope with it. Oh, their houses are flooded. That's fine. So a romance scam, as I call it, there's a few other names for it, but I call it a romance scam. I'm not sure what you would like to call it by definition. Is when you go on a dating service, dating site, what have you, and it's almost always a female, and they pretend to be like a model. They say they're like a model, and they want to settle down. And they're very, very interested in you. And they'll talk to you for like a couple weeks. And then all of a sudden their car breaks down. It's this crazy emergency and they need your help. and then, you know, they need like $50. And then after you send them $50, a couple weeks pass, and then something bigger happens, and they need $200. And then after you send them the $200 to help them out because you're in love with them, and at this point you've been talking to them for a couple weeks, and you're in love with them, you're mad for them. They need more money, and you just keep sending them more money because, you know, you're in the mad loves with them. But I made a TikTok about those the other day. Because I ran into one on, like, a social networking site, and that was fucking weird. Because it was just like, of all the bloody places to run into one of you, this isn't where I expected you. I think I only have this thing left to unlock. I do. Only have that thing. Sounds like your ex. Fair. Fair. I think we all have an ex like that, don't we? All I'm saying is it's an emotional manipulation scam. And, you know, catfishing is, derived from this type of scam. And part of me wants to know, like, am I capable of it? Like, am I emotionally deprived enough to do it? Alright, okay. These beavers actually have, you know, enough guys to not need too much things to do. So I want to move that water container over here. I think it was I didn't have anywhere else to put it. Like, listen, I would never actually, but you always wonder, like, if I ever decided to become a scammer, could I pull that one off? Because it seems logical, it seems simplistic in nature, and the idea behind it is. Good to talk to you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Matt. Much love. Can't get all required materials. Logs? Okay, guys. Guys, okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Guys, okay. Okay, guys. Alright, we are losing some beavers over here, which is the plan. We kind of want the generations to die off a little. Just a little. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly to take advantage of, like, you know, lonely guys. Well, like, I got one, and I told her, it was probably a him, let's be very honest. I told her, I was like, I'm 99% sure, after having talked to you for about an hour and a half, that you're a scammer. And she goes, yeah? And I was like, yeah. She's like, why would you think that? And I was like, I mean, like, Why else would you be heartbroken when I told you I was married? And I had only kept talking to him at this point because I was convinced they were a scammer, and I had decided to start fucking with them. I was like, you're a model who doesn't have a picture of their face on their page. I was like, just kind of seems like, like you're a scammer. And she was like, you couldn't tell by just those two things. And I was like, alright, fine. How about this? Let's go through the scammer checklist. You're very friendly, very fast. Check. You're trying to get me to go to other platforms to talk other than the platform that we met on so that it's easier to talk to me throughout all hours of the day and so that you can't get banned as easily on this social platform. So you can just make another email address and, you know, it's just easier that way, you know? Check. So that's 3 now, I think. I was like, you're a model. That's actually a check. I was like, your profile picture, you only have 1, and it's not a facial detailing one. I was like, that's another check. I was like, you're batting 4 for 4. So I'm gonna say scammer. And she was like, that... She goes, are you fucking serious? And then just, like, deleted her whole ass profile. She. I'm gonna say it was a he. My guess is that it was a he. I have 824 beavers. And I really wish that the ones in this town would just get the simple things that I need done. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I'm hoping that this is reachable by them. Did I just have a stroke? What? Maybe? You mind your own stroking business. Okay, so I need, I don't know. Let's see, I need 206 beavers. I have 97 houses. Let's just say we're good until we decide where we're going to put our houses and stuff. I don't want to screw myself over with houses too much. But bear in mind again, this district's only real job is going to be growing lumber and food-wise growing carrots at the end of the day. That's it. Growing and storing. So they're not going to need a huge population or anything like that by the end of the day. They're going to need, like, a lumber mill, a gear workshop, a paper mill, and an explosive factory just to have it. A hauling post, some farms, obviously. And then enough. They don't really need spatter dock or anything like that because I can ship that in from other villages later. Keep those emptying. Gosh, scammers are fun. In a stupid way. I don't really know if I want to delete this yet, since it has so much of their food. So much stuff I'm gonna have to destroy and rebuild. I'm not even gonna bother to rebuild these storage huts because I don't know if I'm gonna need them later. Given that they have 2 storages over there. Ideally, the further we get along with this process, the faster it will go to. Because the previous towns will be able to ship their new specialization products to the new towns. Oof. So yeah, I mean, we have the stuff to put in another hauling post. And another builder's hut. To get things moving along a little bit. And we can max priority those. Just to get things moving a little bit faster. And going where they need to get going a little bit better. The next thing I want to consider is what jobs I'm not going to need here later. Because Tapper Shack isn't going to be necessary. This baker, not necessary. I hate to get rid of this. With how much I'm needing explosives, I really do hate to get rid of that. Do they have... Let's add that in, and then let's add in... They have so much paper. I mean, I wish. This is gonna be so much work to fix and rebuild and change. Oh my god. And they just won't fit there. My dog stepped on a bee. I say they have so many planks. Any town that's short at all on planks, they can send it. Oh man, gears. Oh god, gears. Ah, gears are so hard. Ah. It's always gears. Which, that is a pig I can fuck. That is a pig I can fuck. I was like, what am I doing up here? Oh, I remember. They needed, I guess, grilled potatoes. Because I thought it was going to be sunflower seeds, but I guess... I guess it's either or both. But I prefer sunflower seeds over grilled potatoes because I don't have to put in another grill. Okay, so let's see. It doesn't reach there. So we need to move in by like 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make sense? That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that actually does make sense. So that's actually going to be the head of our river. And over here, I'm going to want some like fancy storage, maybe? I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it exactly. Not that. Not that. I think it does make sense to have our simple... Have a good one, Call Me Vid. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. Our simple production over here at the just the kind of the head of the river. So we'll need to go down one more. That's fine. Nah, I can't really afford an extra water wheel there, can I? So here's kind of the catch to any type of construction building power-wise that we're doing now is that I want all of our power networks to tie together. So this is going to end up being all the construction I'm going to have for this district. Except for a single explosives factory. Which we can funnel power over to the other side and we can put it right here. Migrant population, District 1, adults, let's send 20 over, since they're running out of people over here, and we don't have enough houses to keep the population up. Down on this mighty project up here. And that's an important layer too, because I need to remember not to blow that up. It's the first layer where I have to remember not to blow something up. Wow, our lake's actually almost full. It's not something I actually expected to happen. With that being said, let's pause these, because I don't want our lake drying up that much. And it's already getting fairly abysmally low. I'm going to pour in our first overflow back here. Yeah, no, one of my truest goals now is to try to keep all my power networks combined into one, because I feel like that will help with some of the lag that I'm getting in this game. Hey, I need more water. I don't know where my water bottle went. So be right back. Ah, the frames. Look at all the glorious frames. Are there real ass people out there buying that circle water bottle? That's not the right. That seems wasteful to me. Like, all I'm saying is there's, like, very cheap flavored water, like, water flavoring powder out there. There are better ways. Alright, let's unpause these. Because just looking at the lake now that we spilt that water over, it's not too horrible. I want to let at least one of those flow out. What is there 718 of in here? Sweet. Y'all need to start cooking your wheat. I don't know if it was wasteful or not. Listen, don't judge me. I don't know if it's going to make a significant difference on bringing this back up or raising that water level. Eh. Frick. Oh, no, I guess the bridge doesn't work there, does it? Has that city's explosives gotten upgraded yet? Oh, it's still waiting on the gears. Which is waiting on power. That seems a little off, doesn't it? Like a little odd that that's not in range when that path ends right there. What's up with this city's range over here, though? Yeah, I made you guys work on these because this is my active project right now. So, like, listen. I mean, I am trying to OCD things, so I guess we're putting in an explosive over here. Come on. Yeah, because that 155 needs 250, so 155 would be 300, so that should be enough power for that alone. So when you connect it with a network that has more power than it needs, it should be more than enough. I mean, listen. With how much wheat they have, I didn't feel good about it. But what had to happen to get things done? Had to happen. That's such a very dumb thing. I wonder if that actually gives me the reach I need. Not even kind of. Hey, wait. Not those two. Because they don't ultimately matter. Because ultimately what we're going to be doing here is levy, levy, and then for now, that. It'd be so cool if this town to start getting so many explosives it wasn't even funny, but that will never really happen. Let's wait to detonate those. Yeah, I agree. This town's starving to death because it's not processing its wheat. This town's not processing its wheat because it doesn't even have a grist mill. I'm so stupid sometimes. I wonder if this town's not getting any wood because it's turning all of its wood into planks. I mean, once its storage fills up, it'll stop doing that. I can't imagine it not having range on that. So that's cool. Well, it's getting some gears. Let's pause all but one. This town's still swimming in it. And logs, so let's send some logs over there. Not a lot, just a little. Because while that town's swimming in it now, they've got a lot of work ahead of them. But, like, they're going to be the log town, so, you know. They have 76 explosives. I'm so close to getting the last thing I need to unlock everything in the game. So since they're going to be... specializing in carrots? Stupid. But let's unplant everything that's not carrots. See how much it fucks up our game and everything. Yeah, but we're gonna plant carrots in place of everything else. They're not gonna be happy about it. But later on, they're gonna have everything else shipped into them. And they're going to ship carrots out to everyone else. Is this stupid? Yes. Like, I'm hyper aware it's a dumb way of doing things. And it's gonna specialize in shipping routes and everything, but it kind of simplifies things a little bit, makes things a little, I don't know, OCD or easier. Alright, now they're working on those things, so cool. Oh, hey, wait a minute. You're still gonna need to be there. Just a prank, bro. It's just you don't need to be there. Wait, no, do you need to be there? What do you plant? You don't need to be there. They're not planting anything there. In 0.7 days. Let's go pop off. I don't want to drain my next dam up here into the lake when we're getting so close to wet season. But it's kind of starting to feel like I should. We'll let it fly and see what happens. Network supplied 50,060. Network demand 28,060. Wait. Can't get all required materials. Gears, man. Gears, man. They can be there for now. When I come back and fix the city, I'll fix this situation. This city could use another explosives factory. That I'm getting ready to build. I forgot about that. Yeah, nice. Pop off. Okay, so just planning that ahead. won't really know where it needs to go until later. I do hope by having all of our power networks wired up into one, it takes some pressure off the game. At least in trying to calculate all the little power networks. Oh, that's so shallow. Oh, that's so shallow. Oh. At least this town's getting some more gears. Oh my god, this town's producing its own gears. Oh, I was like, where is it getting gears for that at? I was like, is it getting shipped in? No? What? It's producing its own gears. This town don't give a shit no more. This town said, I'll do it my damn self. Oh, well. Lake's drying up, so. It's all getting sucked into these bad boys down here. Alright. First thing's gonna be first. Let's build out the levees. Then we can throw in those. And then explosives factory, and that's going to need shipped over metal. Blocks. This is so stupid. Carrot? I'm sick of carrots. Eat them and you'll like them or you'll die. Love them and Spider Doc. Or nothing. keep forgetting about this town's existence. Cool. Too far from builders? I mean, like, probably that path getting built will probably do a lot. Okay. I guess this town's doing okay. I don't know what else there would work on right now. I just don't care about them right now. I'll optimize them later, because with me destroying all these cities and fixing things, there's not really much of a point in me trying to fix them right now. I love the patchwork that is this city right now. Because I don't want to, like, you know, not have them have food. Growing at all. Because then they'll just die. For now, we're just scaffolding up back there. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing later. I thought about it after I looked at it for a second. I was like, how am I getting power to this? Alright, let's see. Where is water at coming down this? Ooh, hey, that's a village that's dehydrated. What's up, dehydrated village? That's not your water pumpers. Where's your water pumpers? And why aren't they pumping water? Oh, I wonder if that dried out. I'm gonna give them an extra couple water pumpers. And then, just in case... in there too. Seems like they're recovering somewhat. Yeah, I think dry season, they didn't pump because that river was dry. And they also might need another hauler. Based off my experience with this game at this point, I'm going to say throwing down another hauling post just always makes sense. COVID. Is it inappropriate to just always say COVID whenever you cough now? Is it insensitive? Asking for a friend. I'm definitely not the one to ask about what's considered insensitive or not. I can't believe those aren't getting put up there. Like in this town, for that to not be getting done, I'm very confused because they're all about blowing shit up. It all makes sense when I add in my own stupidity. Once my own stupidity is calculated into the equation, oh, that spiral needs to go faster. And stop flooding. I really don't know where the water's going. Like, I'm frankly fucking baffled. Like, if this city right now is saying they're out of water, I'd be like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. But that's not even the city with the water issue. Y'all are acting stupid and you know it. That's all I'm saying. Y'all are acting stupid and you know it. Man, I want some chicken wings so bad. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is gonna have to be what it's gonna be, to be honest. Man, I wish this overflow up would float into the lake. That'd be cool. Wouldn't it? It almost looked like the path over there was holding it back. And it's like there's nothing there to hold you back. Calm down. Hopefully this wet season will last long enough that we won't lose most of our shit this time. There we go. And there we go. Now, like, let's be honest. I'll be rearranging these later. These won't be staying here. It's just, they need food while I'm doing other things, and they're gonna be specializing in carrots. So I'm planting shit ton of carrots now. So they can go ahead and get their orange skin on everything now. Oh, can't get all required material. Story of my life. How many books do they have now? One book? What uses books? What consumes book? Or sort of does it just take that long to make a book? There's no way I just happened to be here for the first book. I don't know. Where's their drop-off point? Right there. Okay, get rid of that. They have all the metal blocks they need now. That'll take a lot of the pressure off of this town. Now they have finished all of the learnable things in the game. Sweet shit, we don't need any more science points. That's big. And now we have 39 unemployed. Yeah, this town's not shipping anything until this project's done. This town can receive, but it shall not send. This town is a selfish bastard. Yo, supply and demand on this network, though, looking pretty rough. And that'll help some. Granted, I guess that it was just slow wind time. And no water time. Okay, what can I start moving up here right now? I need to start moving some water pumping. But it's also kind of hard to justify moving a lot of things. Because I don't know what all they're going to need by the time it's all said and done. Okay, so how about oh, you're stranded, are you little shitheads? Look at that, I gotta set ungodly high priority on some stuff. Who would have guessed? Granted, I know that like power supply is not really what's bogging down the game. It's all the beavers running around. Still, at least getting all the power networks connected will take one thing off the game. It'll be one less thing. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Pan resin. Wheat and wheat flour, man. Oh god. Okay, so since I don't know what to place here right now, and I do kind of want to fill as I go, I kind of think this is a good time to place down some housing. And then we can place down a shrine right there, and that fills up everything over here? Now we can start blowing this out. Boy. Town's starting to catch up a little bit on lumber. And that town's starting to catch up a little bit on water. Let's fill these up. Now that the lake's got some water in it. It's still not flooding with water, but it's got some water in it. Gotta pee. boop boop ba-doo boom ba-da-ba ba-ba-da-da-da-da ba-ba-da-da-da. That's actually getting pretty close to full now. I'm impressed. Ah, you motherfuckers were thirsty earlier. Now look at you. All the water you could want. You're welcome. Clear planting area also clears trees. Who knew? I guess probably most people better than me at the game. I guess most averagely better than me at the game, better than me at this game players knew. Like, listen, we're not running out of materials. We're also not getting things done at the speed in which I want them. So? We need it. We have the carrots. We have the water. That's filling up fast. Wow. God, I wish the lake filled up that fast. Or the crater. My lord, if the crater filled up that fast. Oh. Let's see. Carrots, sunflower, grilled bread. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna plant some carrots over here, just because they're the easiest thing to grow and feed you with. Is the lake actually going to be full soon? It feels like forever since you've been gone. Nope, it was just teasing me. Hey! All right. I swear to God, I'm having a stroke. Wait. Yeah, not those ones. I'm trying to think about how I need to do this. Yeah, because these ones only go too deep at the deepest, and since this only actually fills up to like there normally, if we put it all the way up on the full height that they use, it won't ever reach. But of course, if we dip them down and drop everything down one lower, then everything floods over. Makes sense. These flood over sometimes here. I mean, it sucks that it fits there. Alright, there we go. And bridge. Yeah. Bridge. I would love for this to flow and work and function right. You know, one coming in and one going out, you would think would be kosher. But nah. No way. So many carrots. This town's gonna hate carrots so much. I'm kind of surprised to see that it doesn't reach a little further there. I mean, we're kind of nailing it, though. I mean, it literally just barely hits that house. There's a part of me that just wants to drop these floodgates and just see what happens. Just watch the little beaver nightmare unfold. Alright, so we're going to start doing this in a little bit of a faster manner. That's... Yep. Mm-hmm. I've been expecting you. Oh, floodwaters. The shit? I mean, at least the lake's starting to fill this over here now. That's positive. That's not... That's not how water wheels would work, guys. You would all be going one way. I'm just letting you know that. Water in this lake seems very confused right now. They've got logs, they've got planks, they don't have shit for gears. They're out of explosives for the most part. Cool. Hey, this town finally got done with this. We're gonna detonate that and then we're gonna call it a day and leave it until we're actually working on this town. Good enough. So this river's gonna be dumping out like right there, right onto this, right onto that. So that's gonna have to be completely changed. Love it. Love it. And changing where our river flow is going to change where our green areas are, but we can move water. You good, Sawyer? What's up, little buddy? Need some lovin'? Me, little guy. How's it going? Don't know how to deal with life. I'm struggling to cope. Why is it not producing? I mean, it could use one more spot right there. Boom, ba-doom, boom. That looks so much better already, though, right there. That is pretty. Knowing how this game works, I think that this other town will end up actually, like, weirdly enough, helping out with this. Yeah, nah. I think they'll help out with explosives all the way out there too. Well, yeah, no, it's not connected to any district until those get built in. I built these up too high, didn't I? I'm realizing my folly. Wait, not... Why? Why you always gotta include the windmill? Oh, this is such a better idea than what I was going to do in the first place. This is so much better anyhow. I mean, I guess all that can be standard since I've already got it planned. And I think that the staircase should allow them to get down and build everything. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And listen, it building up, like it lining up with that, is a happy accident. I mean, I guess not since it's exactly where they were earlier. But still. Still not exactly what I would define as a perfectly planned situation. Yeah, so we need, one, listen, you're connected to a city. Alright, it'd be nice if you guys stopped acting so dramatic. You're connected to a city. I understand it's by a distance, okay? I get it. I get it, but you are connected to a city. game. So that's gonna flood bigger than shit if the timing's wrong. Alright, so maybe you're not connected to a city. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. How are they doing on wood? And yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, I was like, there's one spot left there. I can see it. Alright, let's go down to double speed. Alright, double speed's tolerable at least. Okay, so what are we going to be doing with this space right here that we shouldn't have wasted? Something. It's something. Double speed I can at least pretend to play the game at. Oh hey, is this town flooding over here? Like hardcore? Yeah, it is. Nice. This is like my Timberborn marathon for me. Mm-hmm. So how am I thinking that's going to play out? Did those two walk over here to do their job, realize it was nighttime, and then go home? Dude, I'm on cycle 33. That's incredible. Beaver stranded, beaver's dead. I have 835, I could spare one at this point. I used to care so much. Hi, Bean. My crazy cat's downstairs. Never see the crazy cat downstairs. I think it's not too far from builders. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll actually make it there pretty okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like, most of their water is apparently not in the district, so maybe get this done. Man, this district's gonna flood bigger than shit. So you're the idiot that's stranded. Go ahead, idiot. You're not stranded anymore. Hey, dumbass. Go. You're no longer stranded if you just leave right now. Sometimes these beavers. Impressively stupid. Depressively? Depressively is what I meant. Look at that! We can do the things again. All right. I mean, we're getting there. I don't know where there is, but we're getting there. I mean, that should sufficiently divert the river. As for this stuff down here, I don't know yet. We'll fuck that pig when we get to it. Oh my god, I'm a idiot. Total idiot. I mean, you really can't blame the water for coming up and over now. Because of the levees and everything, and it's as confused as we are. It's more confused than we are. I will need to pay attention to this town's food, though, because, you know... We just got rid of, like, a majority of its food? Mm-hmm. Now, water being low, that's a very logical one. This Counts is going to have to pick up the slack. They weren't exactly great on water, if I'm being honest. Like, they weren't bad, but they weren't over 1,000, which is, like, a lot. But for a town like that, 1,000 is not that much. Hey, they're finally starting to get less wheat with, you know, me clearing out their entire fields of wheat. Alright, alright, alright. I want to know how that town always seems to have explosives. Always. And how this town has explosives, but they never want to fucking put them down. Alright, you've got water. So what you bitching about? Is it just not where you can readily get to it? That sounds like you damn beavers. Then the fun thing's gonna be leveling everything out with the old river bed. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why? Like, just why, guys? Also, that didn't used to connect before. It must be this second path up here somehow made this longer. I guess it makes sense when you look at how jagged this first path is. That's interesting, though. I mean, they're stable. I don't really need to do anything with them. Yeah. No wind. I understand why you don't have a lot of power. Oh, yeah, no, that won't reach. Yeah, nah. I had hopes. Yeah, nah, maybe, though. Yeah, nah, maybe. Yeah, nah, if I did it right, maybe. Yeah, nah. Yeah. We'll do it that way, though. Make it a little more likely. Alright, I see what's going on. I mean, that's as much water as this town can send off of that. No. Not right now. Not a good time for that. There's good times and bad times for dry season and bad time. Bad time. Of course dry season's coming right now. Of course dry season. Oh, man. What is that? One of you please go pick that up off the ground? I mean, I guess it's not like we're gonna run out of water during dry season, but like, still, man. Still. At least, like, not in our rivers. Not in this river. Not in this reservoir. Because of this reservoir. That's why we won't run out of water in that reservoir. The reservoirs. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I am actually going to shut off these pumps this time. Because this is full enough for me to be okay with it. Like, yeah, this is Gucci. I mean, it looks like we're only a block away from overflowing those. Somebody just drop that box there, man. I don't know what it is, but I want it gone. Yeah, they'll be able to build all that, see? It'll be perfect. Where this river's gonna run into, though? Slamming right into those houses? Those are perfect. Not as perfect. Kind of funny, though. I love how much wheat they still have, man. That's so funny. Not funny haha, just funny stupid. Well, you definitely don't have the water to send. That is a lot of thirsty beavers. Sound perverted. Somebody come get that, please. Oh, how long does it take to get rid of a box? I feel like this stuff just started moving. And it's time to start closing up shop. I'm gonna leave one on for just a bit. Well, they're getting water, it's just, you know, they gotta be able to drink it. And with the take turns AI in this game, you know? Yeah, you know, I started looking at that and I was like, I bet I'll have to destroy this. I may not even have to destroy it. Just may need to path up alongside it. Alright, now I'm going to drop in a starter case. Yeah, that poor little guy's got nothing to do there now. Do they still have potatoes coming in? Nope. Yeah, that's fair. You probably don't. I think that's all their potato grills. Let's migrate 30 adults over to Smogtown. Just because Smogtown has the resources and this town doesn't. We can migrate them again if we need them. Alright, alright, alright. I drink too much water. I gotta piss all the time. I also need to get off here. But I was really hoping to have at least the riverbed done by tonight. But man, this takes so long to just reorganize everything. It is just such a time sink. Surprisingly long time investment. Alright guys, well, we'll keep going with this tomorrow. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out. Much love, guys.